Oh, it's nasty. Oh, it's really nasty. It clashes so bad. Oh, and this is like completely different vibe.
Mother, looking at me.
Okay.
Tell me.
This part's like pretty spot on.
Yes,
This is like
I've lost my mind.
almost identical, right?
Daddy, looking at me.
Daddy.
Will I ever be free? Have
Hang on. I clearly this is a take where I didn't remember the lyrics very well. It's like I half remember them and quickly change.
Will I ever be free? Have
We'll have.
the line? All the things she said, 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 all the things she said. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's not quite the same anthemic synth as the original.
Not quite. I love how it's very close, but not quite.
Control yourself.
It's very happy. Oh, that's some good clapping. The water is warm, but it's sending
Very
me
silent.
shivers. It's very silent. The bass is supposed to be just doing long-held notes here, and it's like it's dropped out completely.
But I thought this wouldn't hurt a lot, I guess not.
Could you tell that I didn't really remember that line?
Something told me. Something was telling me.
I'm a bit worried about this solo coming up.
Oh yeah.
To be haunted.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not so sure. Oh.
It's like a scary fairground or something.
I'm definitely scared. What's that?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We've gone into a factory halfway through the song or something.
A malfunctioning factory. Get those children out the factory. Well, that's one way to end it.
It's so fast. So fast. The vocals are so bad. I want to mute the word gun like it does in the music video. Hopefully that's the right word.
Her boyfriend's a dick, and he brings gun to school. And
Oh no, I missed the censoring of gun.
my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block.
Oh my god.
Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage
No, it's not good. It's not good.
Baby.
Oh my god. To the wimpiest guitar. Alright, it's the girl part. I'm kind of dreading this now. I don't think this is going to be good.
I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday.
Oh my god.
Dirtbag.
Damn, we just go harder than I remember.
Doesn't know what she's missing.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god. That slow down at the end. That was something. That is not bad. The tone's sort of roughly there and the notes are not perfect, but in the right ballpark. Oh my god. Okay, even that is not awful, it's loud. And intense. It's so intense. And then goes to this really crap MIDI guitar. This is like secondary school level Battle of the Bands. I'm really pretty happy with the drums. Oh, even the fill.
I want it now. to lose control.
Those are so different than the other chords. Okay, the riff isn't far off. It's definitely not right. It's like Muse on the NES or something. The solo, oh god. Okay. Oh my god. Take it easy, Matt Bellamy, come on. This kind of is a Muse solo, but if the guitar was out of tune, it's like I'm trying to find the notes that they're just not there. They're really not. It's oddly like really close to the original, but then really not in other ways.
Bugging me, grazing me, and twisting me around. Yeah, I'm endlessly caving in and turning inside out. 'Cause I want it now, I want it now. Give me your heart and your soul. And I'm breaking out, I'm breaking out. Last chance to lose control. It's holding me, morphing me, and forcing me to try to be endlessly cold within and dreaming I'm alive. 'Cause I want it now.
This song's quite simple, so I feel like there's only so much that can go wrong with it. Yeah! Finished with my woman 'cause she wouldn't help me with my mind. Oh no, it's really bad. I'm insane because I am frowning. It's just depressing. The rhythm's supposed to be ding 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 ch, but instead I've just got dun, dun, dun. I need someone to. And how do I come in late on every verse? I can't find. I mean, at least it's in key. Doesn't fit the song at all. It's like there was a guitar soloist who showed up to the wrong stage. Yeah, that sums it up pretty well. It's too late. I don't even know what to say. This is by far the worst one. By far. I'm sorry, Ozzy. That was so bad. Let's have a listen to the whole track. I'm nervous. I don't think this is going to come out very good. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. What's happened? Oh, that guitar. It's very sinister. The fucking piano. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Oh, that trumpet. Well, there we go. I'm not really sure what to make of that. It's simultaneously much worse than I thought it was going to be, but in other ways much better. Okay, the start is alright. Can't go too badly wrong with just some drums. This is where it goes wrong. Oh no, what's... Okay, it's actually, other than a really grating guitar,
I got my head checked by a...
let's listen to just these bits. The honks are back. That's not bad. Getting that bass part. It's appropriately heavy. Like, I think that's pretty good.
I got my head done.
Okay, I take it back. It's got a few problems.
It's not my problem. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, the timing gets progressively worse on the yes.
Yeah.
God. Oh no.
Slip inside the eye of your mind.
That's not bad.
Don't you know you might find a better place to play?
Clapping coming up, we go.
I'm gonna start a revolution from my bed. 'Cause you said the brains I had went to my head. Stand up beside the fireplace. Take that look from off your face. 'Cause you ain't ever gonna burn my heart out.
Here it comes, the chorus. Here we go.
So Sally can wait. She knows it's too late as we're walking on by.
Alright, guitar solo. Here we go. Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
At least not today.
I mean, this rendition isn't far off of what I've heard people singing outside pubs before. The notes are not correct. One slight issue with this track. Some of the vocals are in Korean. And I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to handle that yet. I was a ghost, I was alone. Something in Korean. Got a problem, child, 'cause I got too wild. But now that's how I'm getting paid. Being Korean on stage. You could tell even I found myself funny there. Being Korean on stage. It's such a bad joke.
Like I'm born to be.
Oh, that's not bad. I've actually got some like unintentional harmonies in there. It's a little bit pitchy there.
We're going up, it's almost.
They're very underwhelming. It's supposed to be like the big epic chorus, and it's like
Up with our voices, something in Korean. Gonna be golden. Waited so long. Hello, welcome in everyone. God, I'm definitely getting a bit of laggy stuff today. I've got a lot going on today. So the camera definitely seems like it's lagging, at least when I'm switching between scenes. Hello, Celtic Delta, welcome in. My friend DM'd me a screenshot of my comment because the TikTok came across their FYP. Amazing. Yeah, your comment was right at the top because it had like half as many likes as the video itself, which is ridiculous. I don't think I've ever seen that on a TikTok before. Welcome in everyone who's joining. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday evening. We are going to be recreating another song this evening. And we also have a guest joining us later on. We have my American friend, Chapazard, is joining us at, was supposed to be 8 o'clock. Considering I've started an hour later than I would like, might be a little bit after 8, but we'll do our best to push through and finish up as quick as we can. But
45 minutes is optimistic. So we'll see how we can do. But we are going to be recreating the Team America theme. I suggested to Chapizard that you're my stereotypical American friend. Why don't we pick the most American song we can think of? And we went through a few different options. Went through Country Roads, Sweet Home Alabama. These are some options. But we settled on Team America, which, if you don't know, is from the South Park guys' film they made back in 2000 and something. It's very over the top and very American. Thank you very much for the heart, Keneal, and thank you very much for the heart as well, Hogs. Very much appreciated. Welcome in, Symphonic Squids. Hope you're doing well. Let's just get started. We've got a lot to do if we're going to try and get it done in 45 minutes, so we should probably just get started. Also wanted to say thank you to everyone for liking and sharing the Gorillas video. It's amazing how many views it's gotten onto now. It's like 1.8 million views, which is ridiculous. Really, really ridiculous. Never expected it to go quite that huge. And for getting me past 10k subs, where I was updating the follower goal down here just before the live. And it was literally on like half as many as the goal is now. So to be this much further on a weekend is ridiculous. So thank you very much, everyone who has liked and shared and followed and all that jazz. Keneal, this is my favorite content on TikTok for real. Thank you very much. I'm very glad you're enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. Let's get started. I need to be quick if we've only got 45 minutes. Plus a little bit extra, I think. Right. Where do we start? Where do we even start with this one? The song starts kind of like loose tempo, which we haven't had to tackle before. So we might just have to sort of wing it with that. Thank you very much for the rose. Very much appreciated. Yeah, let's start. We need to find some acoustic guitars. So let's start there. American, I'm typing the wrong things. Acoustic guitar. It's always a good start when it's an acoustic guitar. And it's just a held chord. It's like ding, and then it's like a choir of voices going, America. That's what we need to do. I do not want loops. I want a one shot acoustic guitar chord. If there's anyone joining who doesn't know what the hell this is, I'm recreating songs with my laptop muted. So I can't hear a thing. I'm going purely based off of the sample names and the MIDI notes that I can see here in Logic. We're just getting started, so it's a great time to join. We're going to be recreating the Team America theme from the Puppet movie with the South Park guys. That's the one from 20-something years ago. We are looking for an acoustic guitar, so let's see what we can find. Katie, thank you very much for sharing the live. That's reminded me I need to do the same. TikTok loves it when people share the live. I know it's a pain and a hassle, and I don't like doing it. But apparently it lets people know that you're enjoying the stream. Liking and sharing is really super helpful. Because if anyone stumbles across it, they might come join us. There we go. I've shared it out to everyone. Yeah, so let's TikTok know everyone here is having a good time, and other people might like it too. So yeah, very much appreciate everyone who's liking and sharing. What a random song. Yeah, we've got my American friend Chapizard joining us in about an hour and a bit to have a listen. So we picked the most American song we could think of. Welcome in, Sam. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Let's pick an acoustic guitar and stop dilly-dallying. We want a major chord. So let's pick something major. And we want one that looks like just a single chord. Like this one looks pretty good. Let's grab that one. Little Dover, welcome in. I am having a good evening. Yeah, thank you. How is your evening going? It was a bit rushed today because I normally like to prepare my notes before, like a couple days before. But today or this week, I've just not had the time. Been other pressing priorities, so I had to do it all crammed in before the stream. Hence why I'm starting a bit later than usual. But we're going to try and do 2. That's the plan. Try and do 2 songs tonight if we can fit them both in. I don't know if I should reveal the second song or not, or if I should keep it a secret from you guys and leave you hanging on, leave you in suspense. Because if you don't like either of the songs, you'll just be like, I'm out of here. I don't care about these songs. Who cares about whatever it may be that I have in my back pocket for song number 2? Or you might be like, actually, I love that song. I wasn't going to stick around, but now that I know the song that's coming up, I will stay and watch. So I'm in a bit of a predicament either way, aren't I? Should we go with this one? This looks like it could be another good chord. Let's pick that. What is Crank? That's definitely not how you pronounce your name. But thank you very much for the follow. Let's drop these back in here. Right, so what we're looking for these to sound like is bling. That's what we're hoping for. And they need to be C, not G. So we're going to go up to a C or down to a C? I think let's go up. We're going to assume, so these are G chords. We're going to assume that we are playing just like an open G chord. Ding. So then an open C chord would be higher. So we're going to go for that. We're going to go up. Freddie, thank you very much for the follow. And Lilygasm, sorry. Thank you very much for the follow. We're going to go up to a G sharp, A sharp or B flat, B, C. We're going up 5. And then that will make that a C chord. Luckily, this is also a G, so that can become a C. Bling, America. Bling. This bit's pretty loose tempo, so I'm not going to stick to doing it perfectly on the bar lines. I'm not going to worry about it. Should probably start on the start of the bar. We're going to just start it wherever it feels like it should go. I love the Pokemon theme. Thank you. Yeah, that came out perfect. It's identical to the original. D chord. So that should be like Dling America, Dling America. And we need a big drum fill, and then it will hopefully start around there. Evie, I'm doing the Team America theme. I don't know how well known this is. Maybe I'm showing my age, but I know it. It was the film was fairly well known at the time. Let's get this in here. America. Yeah, I'm just gonna write America everywhere. Okay, perfect. Acoustics just for the intro. And then we have a big drum fill somewhere around here. We want to get some like 80s style toms, like do 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 do. Let's get, I think we can go for an electronic drummer, modern 80s, or maybe synth pop. One of those two. It's Jess, thank you very much for sharing the live. What do you think? Modern 80s. It's definitely got like an 80s sound to it. I'm going to risk that one. And then we can just get rid of that and put it on our own MIDI. And this is only for the fills. This is for like the tom fills. I think we probably want like a bar and a half. Something like that. I'm lucky enough to catch you doing this live for once. Heck yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, lovely to have you here. How much time does it typically take me to do a song? It varies. The Gorillaz one we did last week or a couple of weeks ago took about an hour and a half, which was quick by our standards. Some of the other songs we've done take about 2 to 3 hours. But I booked in a friend to join me this evening to react to this one, and I told him it'd be done for 8 o'clock. And it's currently 25 past 7, and I've only just started. So we're going to try and be efficient and quick. And yes, I was going quickly with the Gorillaz one because it was getting late. Have I formally studied music? So I did in... Thank you very much for the heart. I did piano lessons when I was like year 4 at school. Something like that, I started them. But never got too far. Like I did like grades 1 to 3 or something, which if you've learnt piano isn't that far. And I think I did grade 1 theory. But I started playing guitar when I went to secondary school and was more into that. Did some of the rock school grades. We want high toms. And then I did A-level music tech and did music technology at university. So I shifted more from playing instruments to recording instruments. So I've been around music pretty much forever, and did a job audio engineering. But I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a super talented performer or composer, but I definitely I do like composing and do little bits of it. I know enough to get by, basically. This is going to be really slow. This is like... It's a privilege being here to witness this being made. We'll see if it's greatness. I wouldn't hold much hope for that. I feel like I want this to be like... So maybe... It's like someone walking up to the mic. I think we want to do something like... This probably isn't going to turn out quite how I want it to. I'm also still on... Oh, and this needs to be a bar and a half, not just whatever I'm doing. Moo the Mew, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And thanks to those who are following over on Twitch as well. We're live in a whole bunch of places. Oh, thank you very much for the raid, Moo the Mew. I've only just seen, sorry, my apologies. You're not sure you can hear the desktop. I'm not playing too much at the moment. Let me check that's working. That should be coming through now. You guys should be able to hear what's going on. In fact, I should be like this. There we go. You guys can actually see what's happening. There we go. Okay, great. You guys can hear it over there. Just listening to this do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, there we go. There's lots going on tonight. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming to all the places. I've got a Discord call happening later, joining in. So I'm juggling a bunch of different technical headaches, but we'll get there. Let's see how this is shaping up. And then I think we need... Did I hear about Monster Munch Mayo? No, I did not. That sounds... I'm going to say awful. There'll be some people who are like, yeah, that's my jam. Or maybe jam is their jam. But no, that's not for me. Sure. We haven't got time to faff around with the drums too much, so that will do. It's something, yeah, I bet. It does not sound good. Oddly for the win, thank you very much for the follow. Pop rock, punk rock, hard rock, punk rock. No, hard rock. Let's go with hard rock. We're going to get rid of that. It's just to give us the sound of the kit. Yeah, hard rock. Much like the cafe. The drums are actually really simple in this, and they go the same the whole way through. It's just like do 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 do. You're watching the Spiffing Brit, but for the music. Let's get the hi-hats going in. Let's get the velocity up on those. And that's basically going to be our drums for like forever. Hey man, hope you're well. Been following you on TikTok for a while. I love the content. Can't wait to hear this one. Thank you very much, Oddly, for the win. Welcome in. It's great to have you here. Yeah, I'm really glad how much people are enjoying the TikToks. They're a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying doing them. Where are we going with this? So for those who know this song, there is a slight problem with the lyrics. They're not exactly the most stream friendly or social media friendly. So we might have to do some censorship. You guys are cool with censorship, right? You all love censorship. What do we want? We want retro rock. So yeah, we got some options. I'm from the UK. No, I'm not Dutch. Let's get a bass going. We want to do some E minor chords. Not on the bass, but we want to do E minor. Maybe this length? Might need to be double this. We want to go for like ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. It looks like the right number. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, we're in Logic Pro. Please make it the funniest censor words ever. Duck, yeah? Yeah, so the original lyric, and I think it's okay to say a couple of times, but I think if I was doing it as often as it is in the song, we might have some problems. But the original lyric is, America, fuck yeah, and it repeats it a hell of a bunch in the song. So we need to think of a new F word. So I was thinking earlier, do we just leave a gap? Or do we do like frick yeah? Or heck yeah? Or a different sense of word every time. We might run out of words. It appears quite a lot. Or funk yeah. Frack yeah. We could do a different word every time. That's pretty funny. There's one other line as well that's potentially an issue. Mr. Grimm, welcome in. I experienced the Friends theme song. It was amazing. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Dankia. Not a fracking mention. Oh, no. We want frack no, if we're going to include fracking. I think maybe just one. No, we'll do two. Heck is pretty good. Yeah, I do think doing a different one every word is maybe the way to go. Should this be up an octave? It feels a bit low to me. Because if we're going, this is going do up to G. Yeah, back to E minor. That would be really low if it was an octave down. James Monk, thank you in for the follow. Leah, how long do these usually take? It depends. The Gorillaz one took an hour and a half. But I would say that it was quick. Normally they're more like 2 to 3 hours. But we're trying to go quick on this one. And then because this one will finish late, we're going to try and go quick on the second song as well. So we're probably Just going to speed through things as much as we can. Right. Drums, bass, sorted. That looks good. My notes for the drums are, it's like kick, kick, snare, forever. All the way through the song. Thank you very much, Jonas. Thank you very much for the kind words. Very much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying the videos. We need some chugging guitars. Let's go back to Splice and find us some electric guitars. Splice never steers us wrong. Chugging electric guitar. This song is actually fairly straightforward, so I'm confident we can do it relatively quickly. Electric guitar, E minor. It's like the most famous guitar chord. Most common guitar chord you could possibly have. And we're looking for a chugging guitar going jing, 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 jing. Paulina, thank you very much for the follow. Hip-hop reverse melody. Probably not gonna sound like jing, 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 jing. But that's just a guess. I could be wrong. Guitar stack mellow meal. Samit Kane, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We probably want as well to look for one similar to our tempo. So maybe like between 140 and 200. Awful stack? No. Okay, electric guitar wide. And that could be a contender. ARP chorus? No. Rock steady? We've used this one before. And that doesn't necessarily mean it's good or bad. What else are we looking at? Pluck? No, it's not really a plucky sound. Guitar eyes? Guitar walk? No, we're not going on a walk. I might need to be more specific with my search terms. Guitar loop static? No. I'm not feeling particularly inspired by any of these names. Alt chords? A minor, we could try that. Loop slide? No. None of these are feeling quite right. Guitar loop destroy stack. Let's go with that. We're going to destroy everything. Wait for that to redeem. Welcome everyone who's just joining in. Lovely to have you here. Let's drop that in. Let's speed it up to match our tempo. Let's chop it to 1 bar. And that is already an E minor, which is great. Which one of these was looking good as well? Electric Eyes. I like the sound of that one. Let's drop that in. We could maybe... Let's do one little search to see if we can find a power chord as well, because it's almost definitely just power chords in this. This was what, 174, so slightly above our speed. Slow it down. Although these don't look, based off the waveforms, don't look too bad. Power chord. E. I guess not necessarily actually, because power chords, it shouldn't matter so much. We can move them around a bit more easily. Electric guitar. So you would think there'd be like a million power chord samples on Splice, but if they're here, they're not tagged as power chord. Alright, maybe we just stick with what we've got. So as a reminder, this is expected to be like heavy, distorted. Maybe we add some distortion in here as a safe measure. But this is supposed to be like distorted chugging guitars going jing 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 jing. This is what we've got. Whether that's good or not, I don't know. We might need some major chords as well. Yeah, we should grab some major chords. I think we will put a little bit of distortion on. Let's grab a stomp box distortion. Which of these do we like the idea of? Candy Fuzz, Double Dragon, Fuzz Machine, Grinder, Monster Fuzz, Rock Distortion. That sounds pretty good to me. We'll get that in. Perfect. Let's just get that on both. What we could do to ensure we're getting more of the chuggy sound, maybe we play it safe and we assume that this isn't going to be chuggy, but that it will at least start with a chord, like a little bit of a downbeat. And we could just loop all of these, like chop it up. And now it should sound a bit more like jing, 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 jing. Maybe that's the play. We'll put a tiny bit of a fade out on the end so it doesn't clip too much. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, perfect. Let's find... Where do these chords come from? Get rid of those. Let's find major chords. Chugging guitar chord. We want D major. Do any of these look good? Guitar arrangement, porch high, porch low. Guitar rhythm shine. That could be good. Let's put it in our tempo range again. Guitar loop hurricane, that sounds good. I like the idea of hurricane chords. I wonder if we're going to have to get more of a drink before we do any... oh, I closed the plug in here. I bet why nothing's playing. If you're going to have to get more of a drink before we attempt any vocals, let's grab that one. Serene guitar? Probably not. Not so much of a serene sound. Lola. These normally take between an hour and a half to 2 hours. To 3 hours even. But we're going to try and do this one as quick as we possibly can. We're on a bit of a timer tonight. So I'm hoping we can get it done in roughly an hour-ish. We'll see. Gonna do our best. Amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. It's definitely a different experience live. Let's grab that one as well. That looks fine. Yeah, I'm glad everyone's enjoying them. It feels like we've built up a little bit of a nice backlog now. Because I finally hit the 10k follower goal, I was able to actually add some playlists and stuff. And didn't realize, oh no, that's not going to be good. Didn't realize there were already like 27 of them, which is wild. And yeah, that would do buzzy. Buzzy chords. Impressive's a word for it. Interesting is probably the better word. 150, we want to go up to 170. Okay, this will do. Whether it's right or not is yet to be seen, but it will do. So these are both D majors. D major. Right, we can start speeding up a bit now that we've got our selection of chords. And there's not tons in this song, so I'm hoping we can go quick now. Do 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 do. Oh my god, I keep trying to stretch the chords rather than copy the chords. Let's stretch them here, because we want this to just be one long held chord. And this is going major, minor, major, minor. Oops, needs to be on the bar line. And we're going D to B. So we're going boom, 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 boom. Going down. So we're going go D sharp, D, C sharp, C, B. Going down 5 to B minor. -5. That shouldn't have changed the length. -5. Okay, but apparently it does. That's fine. B minor. Down 5. Stretch it back out. B minor. We're going to G. So we're going ding, 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 do, 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 do. We want to go up to a G. So we're going D sharp, E, F, F sharp, G. Up 5. Everything's transposing around in 5s tonight. Why did that happen? Up 5. Have I got a setting turned on that I don't want on? No, flex mode is off. Oh, I'm hoping... because this has only just started happening. These are changing. Okay, hopefully this is fine. How do I play the notes? Is it all keyboard and then altered with the computer, or do I play it live with each instrument? No, it's drawn in with the MIDI on directly into the into Logic. Yeah, no playing stuff in at all. And we want an E minor. Do, 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 do. Let's copy that. I think the best one is Buddy Holly. Yeah, that was something. Perfect. We need a held pad synth. Sure we do. And the drums need to accent this. We need to... let's just get rid of all of that. We need to emphasize that, like, do, 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 do. So it'd probably be like, do, 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 do. Where we go, like, round the toms and we hit some crashes. Maybe like left crash, right crash. Where's our right crash? All the way up here. Do, 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 do. I'll put a kick on all of them. And let's go high tom, mid tom, low tom, snare. Do, do, do. Perfect. That's going to happen all the time. Synth pad. And then we're really just into copy paste time. Which is where we want to live. We want to live there this evening. Let's find a synth pad. And we want something 80s sounding. We could just search for 80s. Maybe we just go for like classic analog pad. That sounds like it's probably going to be great. And I think we just want to do held chords under pretty much all of this. And we'll just go slap bang in the middle. Maybe we do just fifths. In fact, let's put that down an octave. No, maybe we will flesh out the chords a bit. Do, do, do. That should be shorter. Yeah. God, this isn't quite tall enough. Let me make sure you guys can see this as well. Yeah, it felt a bit too much like if I just like got a guitar and played it in, even if I couldn't hear it, it would probably turn out like sort of okay. I did not want to zoom like that. Because if you've played guitar long enough, you can sort of like figure your way around the different chords even without being able to hear it. The thing I struggle with most is probably the actual rhythms when I'm drawing it out like this. Do, 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 do. Luckily, this song is fairly straightforward. Do, 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 do. Perfect. I could be a character out of No, I'm Not a Human. Don't know how to explain that, but not in a bad way. I mean, I've seen some of that game, and the characters are certainly interesting. Let's see how we're doing. America, yeah, coming again to save another. Freedom is the only way, yeah. Verse time. We can just copy this. Yeah, let's just copy, leave the last bar, and then it should be a G. Maybe that should be lower as well. Make sure it be down an octave. Then we're going to go A, B, C, D. Boom, 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 boom. Getting desensitized to it. It's starting to sound good. Ian Rivers, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, that would be a disaster. You just get used to it. V, thank you very much for the follow. I think we can change up this a bit to do like a dooku 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 dooku. Which would be maybe still keep the crashes. Lilith Eats Bacon, welcome in. Hello. Or Lif Eats Bacon. Oh, I don't know why I always call you Lilith. Feels like it should be. Okay, yeah, I'm figuring out what we want to do. We want to shift the kicks, and we want to keep the snares on the beat. Doing like tick, 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 tick. Perfect. That's our verse sorted there. We want to copy a bunch of guitars. Lexion, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's grab a chunk of those. A chunk of these. And then we want to go up 5. I feel like I've got a setting turned on that I shouldn't have turned on. Let me have a look. What effect was I trying to do? There was another song where I was trying to shift the pitch in a particular way, and I think I've left that setting on. Potentially. I don't even remember. Okay, no, I don't think that's going to help. Up 5. Okay, yeah, see, that's happened fine without shifting it, so whatever. Whatever. Lyrics I do have printed out. Yeah, I've made a bunch of notes here of like the song structure, so I'm not completely in the dark. Yeah, otherwise we'd be here all night and definitely wouldn't remember the lyrics. Lyrics are a weak point of mine. Miss SMASGE, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. what chord do we want next? We want an A minor. Yeah, remembering lyrics would be very difficult. I would have to really know these songs kind of inside and out. We want to go maybe up. Which other songs do I think I'll do in the future? I'm not entirely sure. I've got a playlist of like over 100 songs to do now. F, F sharp, G, G sharp, A, going up 5 again. I definitely want to do some Halloween songs soon, seeing as that's coming up. Even though you could argue that all of my songs could belong on a Halloween playlist. But we're going to try and do some specifically for Halloween. Oh my god, copy. We want to do A minor, B minor. We've already got a B minor here. C and D. So let's copy that. Copy that. This can go down to. Okay, I understand what's going on here now. These are C's. What are the chances of me doing Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas? It's seeming inevitable at this point. I think I'm going to have to do it. J Fons, welcome in. Love the videos. Never failed to make me laugh. Thank you very much. It's very kind. Yeah, I'm really glad how much everyone's enjoying the videos. What are we on? That's E minor. We want to go to G major and then A minor. So A minor, G, make it a major chord. Bring that down an octave because that's really high. And then I think we will just copy that, do that, and maybe we will just make it not chords. So we're going A, B, C, D. Okay, progress. We need a couple of other synths in this verse. There we go. I'm hoping once we get through this stuff, that we can speed through the vocal recording as quick as we can. You can't wait for the vocals. Yeah, there'll be something. Let's duplicate this. Let's copy that. We want to do, it's like an arpeggiated sort of synth that's going like do 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 do. So what tempo would that be? Be like do 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 do. It's got to be like 1, 2, bum, 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 bum. I'm not quite seeing how this should fit together yet. Did that not change anything? No, it did. I want to do something that's going like do do do. We can get rid of all these low notes. Not going to need those. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, now maybe it's just every beat. Let's find a plucky synth sound. So on the classics, maybe. I know Underplucked is probably the best place to look for plucky. Which one of these do we like the sound of? Fuzzy pluck lead. That could be good. Or maybe like, let me just leave this first bar. We could do like noisy pluck. Plucky sign. Maybe that's good. Pumping pluck. Let's try pumping. Oh, no, punchy synth pluck. Let's go with that. That sounds good. You thought I was doing all the small things again for a minute. Oh, good. I'm glad it's going well then. And okay, let's try that. I've left in a really low note. That shouldn't be there. Nor should it be there. Okay, and then there's also one more synth in this that does like a big run up at the end. It's going all like... So we need to recreate that. Maybe an analog mono lead. Maybe that could be good for that. Not entirely sure. Oh, this could be tricky because it goes over. I think it's like a bar and a half, maybe. Yeah, 1.5 bar, 80s synth run up is in my notes. So we want to go from like. So that's quite a long run to do, and it's also over chords going like jing 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 jing. So maybe we have to start here on the G. And maybe we just twiddle around the scale. Probably not that though. Maybe like a do 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 do. Then what are we doing? We're going up every beat. And we want to end probably on an E. Do 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 do. And we're climbing up. Like something like this. This might sound awful. And in fact, we're going more frequently than that. So we're climbing up. B, C, D. Is that quick enough? I feel like it needs more notes than that. I think it needs to be at least triplets. Yeah, let's try doing some triplets there instead. So if we make them like that, all these second notes can go like that. How did that end up there? That should be there. And then all of these notes we can copy. Oh, it's going to sound like... That looks a bit better. And maybe we just do the same here. Something like that. Perfect. That's gonna be the best part of the song. I've got no doubts. We can copy everything here. We're into the good part of the song now, where we can copy paste. I've literally just written in my notes, repeat, repeat, on the next page, repeat, repeat, repeat. So we're going to be good for a little bit. In fact, I think we can literally, copy paste all of this. Copy all of that. Put it in the right place. Verse 2. And then there's just 4 bars of the chorus. We just need one of these. Yeah, we'll do some vocals very soon. And this is like the dropout section. The vocals are the best bit. There's certainly something. Let's get rid of all of this. Let's fix up this synth. I think we can just stay on this E minor the whole time. In fact, let's not even have this part here. Let's get rid of that. Have I thought about trying the South Park intro? Yes, I have. Yeah, that's on my list of ones to tackle eventually. Because yeah, like you say, there is a lot going on with that one. Yeah, that'll be hard. That's just a weird song in general. Even if you were doing it unmuted, it's a strange song. Paranoid Android, thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that a few minutes ago, but thank you very much. We need to maybe sort out the bass here as well. I think we want to stretch this out. So it's supposed to go like ding 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 ding. This is probably the section of the song I'm least looking forward to because it's very like loose. It's just like it's like when a band ends a song and they're all doing like but it's in the middle of the song and it comes back in and then it does it again at the end. So we're going to have to really kind of wing it. Let's just get rid of all of that. Dylan, thank you very much for the follow. It's very much appreciated. We want to end up here. I may be even tempted to see if we can find some samples. That might be optimistic. I think from here we want to do. Okay, how often should this be? Might be like that. This should be like. Do. Okay, yeah. Round the toms. Do. Okay, perfect. I don't think I've heard the song in its entirety. Yeah, it's definitely got a weird middle section. At least this little bit. I don't think you've ever listened to the songs. You've got no idea what it's supposed to be. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe you'll just get a totally fresh experience. At the end, we want to bring the E minor back. So you're just assuming it's perfectly accurate. Amazing. Yes, it's spot on. Just like the original. Ding, ding. I think it's gonna be something like boom 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 do 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 boom 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 boom. We're really gonna wing this last bit. Boom 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 do 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 boom 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 boom. So we want, I'm gonna say this should be an F sharp. So this should go up to, this is probably gonna come out awfully. That should go up to be an F sharp minor. This should go down to and become a D minor. Boom 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 boom, and this should go up 3 to G. Best cover yet. Boom 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 boom. Let's go up 12. So we're going to go up the octave, high E minor, and then let's go up 10. So we got a high D minor. Boom, 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 boom. What was that? Up 10? So we go up 9. Oh no, up 8. I'm going to go up 8 to a C minor. And then up 7 to a B minor, I think. That's probably going to sound awful. Then we need to figure out what the hell we even do with the drums here. This should be copied. I don't know why I missed that. And then this should be copied here. These tend to take between an hour and a half and 2.5 to 3 hours, but we're trying to go as quick as we can. I was supposed to show this to a friend of mine at 8. It's now 10 past 8 and we've not even started the vocals yet. So maybe I should drop in a message and say it's going to be more like between 8:30 and 9. There we go. I'll keep him informed on what I'm doing. Here we go. Let's just, I think we need to like stretch out some of these guitar chords to be like jing 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 jing. How far should it end? It should be like boom 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 boom. This one should stretch all the way out to here. Do I make any legit music? From time to time. It's very rare that I actually make any music like for myself. I do occasionally work on music for other people, which tends to be where most of my time gets taken up when it comes to making music. But yeah, I'd like to try and get back into doing a bit more for myself as well. It's just hard to find the time for everything. But yeah, they come out a little bit differently to these. Where's our tom fill from the very start? Let's bring that back. And let's just get rid of the first part. Have just the second part. We're really gonna have to wing it on these bits. I think we can end with like a ding dum. If I got these on Spotify, I am planning to put them on Spotify, but it costs like 15 quid per cover song, and if I'm doing 2 a week, it gets pretty pricey pretty quickly. Like spending 30-40 quid a week to put out these, it gets pretty pricey. So yeah, I'm seeing what I can do. Symphonics is back. Chappie's in the other room. I sent him a message to say it's probably going to be more like 8:45 or something. But we'll see how we go. Doing my best to go quickly. Yeah, I could maybe put them on SoundCloud, but I want to be careful to do it all legally, do it all above board, because technically you have to have a license and everything to do cover songs. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I want to at least put the like best ones on there. But I have set up, if anyone wants to financially support it, which I know is a very big ask, so really only do it if you feel like you can. I have set up a Patreon and TikTok subscriber thing, in the hopes that if people really want it, that they might help out, but I'm not expecting that from anyone, and I'm hoping to eventually get them all up there. It might just take a bit of time. Maybe something like that. Yeah, that's going to sound awful, but that's what we've got. And then maybe like the bridge. Oh, is this long enough? I think it is. We're going to have to double check some stuff here when we come to recording the vocals, that there's enough stuff. Right, we need the chorus. Let's just copy a chorus. So like that's this whole chunk here. Chuck that over there. And then we need how many bars in total? I think we need like this, like that. And then we need the verse. Yeah, I definitely like the idea that people could have them in their playlists and mess with people. Just shove it on at a party and see if anyone realizes. I think some of them you could get away with, but like some of them people would definitely notice straight away. But I think some of the other ones you could get through at least a chunk of it without anyone noticing what's going on. And then let's just copy this whole dropout bit again. I'm just going to end it with that. I think we need to not select that though. Oops. Or that. I've also got to figure out what I do for the album art. I was toying with the idea of, do I draw it like from memory in MS Paint or something? Yeah, I need to figure out something for that. I was thinking, can I draw it like, because obviously I make this without hearing it. It's like, can I draw it without being able to see it? But I just don't think that would work at all. Especially as I'm not an artist to begin with. At least I vaguely understand my way around music. Okay, I think that's maybe us done for the instrumental. Maybe I'll just whack this on the end as well. The first one. Yeah, something like that. That'll do. Maybe I can't see the colours. Oh, what, do it all in black and white? That could maybe work. Yeah, if I can make it so that I can only see the screen in black and white. Yeah, maybe if I have a few minutes to look at it, memorize it, and then recreate it as best as possible, that could work. Something like that. There'll be a way of doing it. Right, we need to come up with some lyrics. We need to come up with some censored words. So if we got America frick yeah, or funk yeah, the first one needs to be good. Maybe heck yeah is the best start. So if I do America heck yeah, and then frick yeah, and then funk yeah, and frack yeah. Maybe where do I put that one in? Fridge, yeah. That's a bit of a stretch. We had some good ones earlier. I'm trying to remember what they all are now. Just make them weirder and weirder as it goes on. Heck yeah, frick yeah, funk yeah, fudge yeah, duck yeah. I like duck yeah. Fudge yeah. Okay. And then frack yeah. And then let's just start repeating them, I think. Or dunk yeah. Okay. Heck yeah, frick yeah, funk yeah, duck yeah, fudge yeah, frack yeah, dunk yeah. Maybe just like a fork yeah. Maybe we just whack an oh yeah in there somewhere. How many more do we need? We need at least 4 more. Or I can just start repeating them. Muck, yeah. Everyone's favorite Pokemon. Trucks, yeah. That fits the American theme. Cluck, yeah. All right, that's rock, yeah. All right, I think that's enough that I can repeat some. All right, let's record the vocals at the start. So we have to do a choir of voices saying America. Let's get that rolling. This is going to be the hardest bit to time because it's not really to a click in the same way that the other parts are. It's a bit more free-flowing. So I'm going to just have to wing it. And I think we also need at least like 4 or 5 voices. Oh yeah, we're layering voices, don't you worry. And I think my pitching is going to be better if I do both of these back to back. So let's just give it a while. And I might also need to go grab a drink in a second, but we'll start with this. I've got a tiny bit left. Thank you very much to everyone who has been joining the stream and liking it and sharing it and all of that jazz. TikTok loves it when you click the like, when you tap all over the screen and you get the hearts, or when you share the stream Let's TikTok know people here are having a good time. I know it's a pain and I hate doing it, but it does help. Yeah, thank you very much to everyone who has joined for the first time tonight. It's lovely to have you all here. If you've only just come in, we are recreating the Team America theme tune, but my laptop's muted. I can't hear a single thing that's happening. Going purely based off of the MIDI notes we can see and the names of the samples. We're going to record some vocals now and do our best to recreate them. And then we've got one more song coming up after this that I haven't revealed yet. I've kept it secret. But it's something. I think it'll be a good one. America, America. And now we just need to layer that like 5 times. America, America. Do we start panning these? Like -40. Should probably try and differentiate up the voices a bit, right? America, America. I need a slightly higher voice. They're kind of like all the same. America, 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 America. And then we'll do the same again. America, America. Perfect. Before we get too far, I need to remember to turn all these vocals up and turn everything else down, because the vocals are always the quietest part. So maybe like, let me know if this is like too far the other way now, if everything's too quiet. All right, let's try a take of the main vocals for this opening section. I need to get the tempo, so this might take a few attempts. Okay, it's literally right on the first bar. Johnny Wanzer, welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Hope you're having a lovely, not Thursday evening where you are, but Thursday evening where I am. America! Is that in the right place? It's going to take a few goes. Especially I need to remember all the different censored vocals we're doing. Heck yeah is the first one. From here maybe? Get a better count in. America! Heck yeah! Coming again to save the mother heckin' day, yeah, America! Frick yeah! Freedom is the only way, yeah! Okay, we're gonna do a few takes whilst I get this timing down, because this is fast, this song. America! Heck yeah! Coming again to say the mother heckin' day, yeah, America! Heck yeah! Freedom is the only way, yeah! All right, another couple, and then we'll be into the groove of things. It will speed up from here. America, heck yeah! Coming again. Coming again? What is coming again? And I need the frick on the second one. America, Heck yeah! Coming again. Coming again. It's not coming again. America! Heck yeah! Coming again to save the mother frickin' day. Yeah, America! Frick yeah! Freedom is the only way, yeah! Right, I think this is the one. This is the one. I'm honing in on it. America! Heck yeah! Coming again. Coming again. Why do I want to say coming again? America! Heck yeah! Coming again to save the mother heckin' day. Yeah, America! Frick yeah! Freedom is the only way, yeah! Alright, perfect. Because it's like in it. DJ Tim B, thank you very much for the follow. Let's double up these heck yeahs. Heck yeah! Frick yeah! It's not cut out me hitting the mic there. That can go like over here somewhere. This one can go over here. Not quite that close. Heck yeah! Frick yeah! Do we need to do... And in fact, this last line is actually sung slightly differently. It's like slightly softer, the last line. So we should do that. Yeah, welcome back, Char. Yeah, you didn't really miss anything. Don't worry about it. Freedom is the only way, yeah. That's what we need. We need like a slightly softer approach to these lines. Freedom is the only way, yeah. And I think this is doubled. Freedom is the only way, yeah. We'll do them slightly closer together. All right. It's our first pass. I think this should be great. America, heck yeah. Coming again to save the mother heckin' day, yeah, America. Frick yeah. Freedom is the only way, yeah. Perfect. This is like main vocals. Doubles, soft vox. Let's label things up now before we get lost in a million vocal tracks later on. I'm getting better every time and you're kind of terrified. Oh no. The latering's pretty good, okay. That's good. I'm glad it's not too bad. KC, your videos have brought my husband and I so much joy. Thank you very much. I'm really glad people are enjoying them. It really is a lot of fun doing these. Right. Terrorists, your game is through, because now you have to answer 2. That's what we need to do next. Where does that come in on the line? Is that 1, 2? Terrorists, it's just on the beat, okay. America, heck yeah. Terrorists, your game is through, 'cause now you have to answer to America. Funk yeah, so lick my buns and suck on my nuts, America. Duck yeah, what you gonna do when we come for you now? I also changed that other line that's maybe not appropriate for for TikTok and social media. That's good. That's probably fine just as it is. Let's double up. Funk Yeah, we need to do. I think I was probably really rushing here as well, because I felt I was ahead based off of where the marker, the like playhead was. I think this funk here is okay. Funk yeah! Duck yeah! Duck yeah! I did the wrong one. It's supposed to be funk yeah. Funk yeah! Duck yeah! Perfect. Second verse. It's with the softer lyrics. These are probably means that they're doubled, but I'm not sure doubling them is a good idea. It's the dream that we all share. It's the hope for tomorrow. Okay. It's a dream that we all share. It's the hope for tomorrow. It's the dream that we all share. It's the hope for tomorrow. Fudge, yeah. I need to come in maybe slightly sooner than that. Fudge, yeah. Right, and now probably the part of the song that people just don't even really know. There's this whole like other section that no one listens to, where it's just listing out different things. I think they're just on the bar. Yeah. Let me just figure out where they're going to go. Okay, yeah, it's literally every bar. Okay. McDonald's, Walmart, The Gap, baseball, NFL, rock and roll, the internet, slavery. Frick yeah. And then we need to do the doubles that go in between. God, this is certainly something. Frack yeah, dunk yeah, fork yeah, oh yeah, muck yeah, trucks yeah, cluck yeah, rock yeah. All right, these are our censored alternatives. God, all right. Frack. Frat. Frack, yeah. Frack, yeah. Dunk, yeah. Fork, yeah. Oh, yeah. Muck, yeah. Trucks, yeah. Cluck, yeah. Rock, yeah. All right, and a double. Okay, we're gonna get there. Frack, yeah. Dunk, yeah. Fork, yeah. Oh, yeah. Muck, yeah. Trucks, yeah. Cluck, yeah. Rock, yeah. There we go. And then there's... What else have we got? Oh yeah, see, I knew I'd put these in the wrong place. We're like missing an entire section of the song. Where are we? I don't even know anymore. Yeah, this dropout should be much later. It's time to do some surgery on our track. We need to insert some time. How do we insert time? Let's go. So this is fine. America, heck yeah. Tourist, your game is through. Blah, 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 blah. It's a dream we share. Hope for tomorrow. Fudge, yeah. Okay, this is where we need to insert a bunch of stuff. I think I like just skipped an entire page of my notes. Okay, that's fine. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4. This should all come back and start here. This shouldn't be the dropout bit. This should be, I don't know, we'll call that interlude. And then from here should be the list, whatever. This is indeed Veronica. Yeah, welcome in. I'll give us a little playback in just a moment. We're figuring out where to move things to. This should be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we should have another verse repeat here. And then that should go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this should be where the dropout goes. So we want everything from drop out. We want everything from this interlude except the vocals. We want to shift all of that. Grab all of this crap. I'm going to move it up to start there. And then we're going to copy one of the choruses. Copy all of that. Paste that there. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of that. And then these markers are now all wrong. But we can fix that. The dropout is now here. No, did the dropout get moved to the right place? I think it did. All right, that's pretty close enough. All right, let's give you all a little taster from the start. I'm going to quickly grab another drink. I'll let it play through where we're at so far. So enjoy. America, heck yeah, coming again to save the mother heckin' day, yeah, America, frick yeah, freedom is the only way, yeah. Terrorists, your game is through, 'cause now you have to answer to America, funk yeah, so lick my buns and suck on my nuts, Thank you. I realise I am muted. I realised I left you all in silence there for even longer than I intended as I was muted. Yeah, I was just reading your comments. Timing is perfect. No notes. It's uncanny how accurate it is. Perfect. Yeah, I'm glad we're on track with this one. Right, let's keep going. This should be good. Yeah, that's fine. That should be roughly in time. And then we want the next list of stuff. More list. And then hopefully... This is the verse one, isn't it? Yeah. So these can actually go all the way up to here. And then it should be 8 bars of chorus, 4 bars of chorus, 8 bars of chorus, 4 bars of verse, and then the outro. Perfect. We're in it. Yep, Starbucks, Disney World. That's what we need to do next. And then I think we're done. I think we're going to be good. All right, let's go from here. Starbucks, Disney World, porno, Valium, Reeboks, fake tits, sushi, Taco Bell, rodeos, Bed Bath & Beyond, Liberty, wax lips, the Alamo, Band-Aids, Las Vegas, Christmas, immigrants, Popeyes, Democrats, Republicans, sportsmanships. Sportsmanships? What is that? It was all going so well. Sportsmanship. Books. Is that books audible? I feel like I was really like, buh. I might have blown out the mic a bit. Hopefully that's fine. Hopefully it's clear I'm saying books. We'll see. We will see. It's fine. Amazing. I'm tempted to say we just copy this for the most part. There's one exception. What was the last ones that we did? Rock yeah, cluck yeah. All right. Heck yeah. Frick yeah. That one's like intentionally not as on it as the other ones. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Frick yeah. Okay, perfect. Copy all of these, work them in there. I think we're done. I think we are done. We have all the stuff in. Can we like trim these up, put them on the same track just for the sake of neatness? We can. Let me just shoot a message over. Okay, amazing. That's on the same track now. What do they do there? Let's just make sure this doesn't overlap there. And then over here, do the same thing. Truly a masterpiece. I'm glad. I can't wait to hear it. But we will have to go to a very quick break because we have a special guest joining us this evening. The whole reason we picked this song to begin with is because I've asked my American friend Chapazard to join us this evening, and we were trying to think of what's the most American song that I could do. We considered like Country Roads, Sweet Home Alabama, but we landed on this. So I'm going to go to a quick break. I'm going to call him up, and then he's going to come and listen to it with me, and we'll see what he thinks. So let me go to a quick break. I'll give him a call. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes to get things sorted, and then we will all have a listen. So hang tight, and I'll be right back. It's going to be quiet for you guys on TikTok. You're going to be sat in silence, but I hope it's a quick 5 minutes. So catch you all in just a moment. Sounds good. Here we go.
All the things she said, all the things she said, running
Okay.
through my head, running through my head, running through my
That's
head.
actually
All the
not
things she
too
said,
bad.
All the things she said, running through my head, running through my head. All the things she said, this
It's like some kind of weird chill version. Oh, it's nasty. Oh, it's really nasty. It clashes so bad. Oh, and this is like completely different vibe.
Mother, looking at me.
Okay.
Tell me.
This
what
part's
do you
like pretty
see?
spot on.
Guess
This is like
I've lost my mind.
almost identical, right?
Daddy, looking at me.
Daddy.
Will I ever be free? Have I...
Hang on. I clearly this is a take where I didn't remember the lyrics very well. It's like I half remember them and quickly change.
Will I ever be free? Have I
We'll have-
crossed the line? All the things she said, 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 all the things she said. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's not quite the same anthemic synth as the original.
Not quite. I love how it's very close, but not quite.
Control yourself.
It's very happy. Oh, that's some good clapping. The water is warm, but it's sending
Very
me
silent.
shivers. It's very silent. The bass is supposed to be just doing long held notes here, and it's like it's dropped out completely.
But I thought this wouldn't hurt a lot, I guess not.
Could you tell that I didn't really remember that line?
Something told me. Something was telling me.
I'm a bit worried about this solo coming up.
Oh yeah.
To be honest.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not so sure.
Oh. It's like a scary fairground or something.
I'm definitely scared. What's that?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We've gone into a factory halfway through the song or something.
A malfunctioning factory. Get those children out the factory. Well, that's one way to end it.
It's so fast. So
Her
fast.
name is Noelle.
The vocals are so bad.
Her, she rings my bell. Got Jim passing.
I want to mute the word gun like it does in the music video. Hopefully that's the right word.
Her boyfriend's a dick, and he brings gun to school. And
Oh no,
beats
I
him
missed the
big
censoring of gun.
My ass if he knew the truth. He
Oh my god.
Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage
Oh, it's not good. It's not good.
Baby.
Oh my god. To the wimpiest guitar. Alright, it's the girl part. I'm kind of dreading this now. I don't think this is going to be good.
I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday.
Oh my god.
Dirtbag.
Damn, we just go harder than I remember.
She doesn't know what she's missing.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god. That slowdown at the end. That was something. That is not bad. The tone's softly there and the notes are not perfect, but in the right ballpark. Oh my god. Okay, even that is not awful, it's loud. And intense. It's so intense. And then goes to this really crap MIDI guitar. This is like secondary school level Battle of the Bands. I'm really pretty happy with the drums. Oh, even the fill.
I want it now. That chance to lose control.
Like, those are so different than the other chords. Okay, the riff isn't far off. It's definitely not right. It's like Muse on the NES or something. The solo, oh god. Okay. Oh my god. Take it easy, Matt Bellamy, come on. This kind of is a Muse solo, but if the guitar was out of tune. It's like, I'm trying to find the notes that they're just not there. They're really not. It's oddly like really close to the original, but then really not in other ways.
Bugging me, grazing me, and twisting me around. Yeah, I'm in.
This song's quite simple, so I feel like there's only so much that can go wrong with it. Yeah!
Finished with my woman cause she wouldn't help me with my mind.
Oh no, it's really bad.
I'm insane because I am frowning.
It's just
all the
depressing.
time.
The rhythm's supposed to be ding 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 sh, but instead I've just got dun, dun, dun.
I need someone to
And how did I come in
show me the
late on
things in
every
my
verse?
head I can't find.
I mean, at least it's in key. Doesn't fit the song at all. It's like there was a guitar soloist who showed up to the wrong stage. Yeah, that sums it up pretty well.
It's too late.
I don't even know what to say. This is by far the worst one. By far. Like, I'm sorry, Ozzy. That was so bad. Let's have a listen to the whole track. I'm nervous. I don't think this is going to have come out very good. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. What's happened? Oh, that guitar. Hello, everyone. We are back.
Hey.
We have a special guest with us, Chapazard. Welcome in. You're our token American for this evening.
Yes, if you couldn't tell, that's the look I'm going for here.
You've really embraced the American look.
Yeah, I just decided to lean into it.
It's perfect. Thank you very much for joining me.
I'm happy to be here. Yeah.
We had a chat about. I came to you and said, "Do you want to come on and guest?" And as my American friend, I was like, "Let's do something like classically American." And this was the best we could come up with.
I think it fits. I think it's a good fit.
It is a good fit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we did have some other good options. Like you suggested, country roads. I think that
which I've heard more in this country than I have back home in the U.S. I just want to point that out. I don't know what your obsession is over here with country roads.
I think Fallout's what did it more recently.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, amazing. Everyone, I'm hoping can see and hear you okay. I'm just double checking everything. It seems like we're good. There's so many technical headaches with all of this. Well, there you are. I lost you for a second, but I think we're good.
Oh, okay. I'm back. I'm here. I'm alive.
Amazing. Perfect.
I can take these off, by the way. This was just a visual gag. I don't have to leave this on if you don't want me to.
No, they're great. You go with whatever you feel comfortable with.
Okay.
If you want them on,
they're
keep them
staying
on.
Okay.
Obviously, I have no idea how this has come out. I haven't heard it.
Me either.
Okay. Yeah, I'm never sure whether any of my guests are sat there like peeking in, seeing what's happening, or if they're just staying like fully in the dark.
I chose to stay in the dark. I thought it would be much more fun to come in and give you my fresh response.
Okay,
reaction, I guess.
I think let's just give it a go and let's see what monstrosity I made.
I'll
give us a count in and we'll hit play at the same time.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, play. Oh, good. What is that? Oh my god. Wow. There's a little bit of distortion on those. Oh, I might need to turn that down. Whoa. It's very crunchy. This is probably the most painful one yet. Did you enjoy my censored versions of the word?
Yeah. The censoring. Ooh. Oh, it's so good.
Oh my god. Those guitars are awful.
That sounds like this would be like Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, remember that track for Team America?
I think this is the biggest assault in my years yet. Which I suppose is appropriately American.
Yeah. The censoring yourself to remain appropriate for
I wanted to
TikTok
remain nice for
consumption
our social media
Yeah.
audience.
right. That added a layer to it, I think. I actually enjoyed it more with the censorship.
I
What did
fe-
you say instead? Like trucks?
So I had
Shucks?
I had heck yeah, frick
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
funk yeah, duck yeah, fudge yeah,
Okay.
frack yeah, dunk yeah, fork yeah.
Frack, yeah, is very American.
Yeah, it is.
Uh.
Oh yeah, muck yeah,
Yeah.
trucks yeah. That's also pretty American.
Oh, that's a good one.
Cluck yeah and rock yeah. And then I also had the line, so lick my buns and suck on my nuts as one of the lines. Just to keep it friendly, family friendly.
Yeah. Because that's family friendly.
Yeah, suck on my walnuts.
That's amazing. Yeah, exactly.
problem?
Yeah. Nutrition. That's
You get lots of nutrients from sucking on peanuts.
and buns, carbs. You need carbs and healthy
Exactly.
fats. Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. You used every one of those.
We used every one
For
of
the
those.
song?
There's a lot of them in there. But I ended up copying a bunch as well because there were too many.
I like it. Does remind me of. Nobody's going to get this reference. Jackal from original Nintendo, because that's what we had growing up. It was this game where you just roll around in a Jeep and you kill enemies unalive enemies and
You're all good.
yeah. And
Well, you're right.
anyway,
the reference
the music is very similar.
I've never heard of it.
Okay. I'm showing my age, I think.
I would say, shall we have another listen? But it was very jarring. I think we can. Let's give it another go. Let's have another stab at it.
Find the finer moments. All right,
Yeah.
I'm ready when you are.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, a lovely choir.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's such an assault on the ears. The Sims aren't too bad.
Is that a dunk? Yeah.
Dunk, yeah.
This- I like the way that came down.
It's kind of one of the only alright bits. Oh, it's a real mess. It just gets worse the longer it goes. God, the guitars are just too
It's
much.
a nice outro. So the build-up, I forgot about the build-up at the beginning.
Yeah.
It's so good. The I don't know how would you describe it? And then of
America.
course, like, yeah, the moments like Bed Bath Beyond. It's like, yeah.
Oh, it's such a good song.
It is. It is. I really like what you've done with it.
Thank you. Does it make you miss home?
It does. It does. I felt like I was supposed to be standing with my,
But, you know, I guess at home you don't have to.
This could be your national anthem. Could be a
It could
good
be.
contender.
We'll see. I mean, the next couple of years, really anything could happen.
Well, yeah, that's certainly true. Who knows?
Yeah, give it time. It'll happen.
Amazing. Well, thank you very much for joining me.
I was so happy to be able to join you. This is a lot of fun.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I love these videos.
Thank you. Where can people find you on the internet?
Well, not as much lately. Sorry, crazy hat here. Twitch.tv/Chapizard or YouTube at Chapizard. Basically anywhere you can live stream at Chapizard. And I will be starting up now that I've moved into the new place. So I'm coming back again for the 19th time.
They can't keep you down.
Yeah.
They keep trying, but you keep coming back.
Yeah.
Amazing. Thank you very much. I'm going to go to another quick break and then going to come back and do another song if I have time, which I hope I do.
Awesome. I'll get to listen to it while you make it this time.
That's true. Yeah, you can actually stick around, see what's happening. Thank you very much again, Chapizard, for being here. Lovely to have you. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Goodbye. Sounds good. Here we go.
All the things she said, all the things she said, running
Okay.
through my head, running through my head, running through
That's
my head.
actually
All the
not
things she
too
said,
bad.
All the things she said, running through my head, running through my head. All the things she said.
It's like some kind of weird chill version. Oh, it's nasty. Oh, it's really nasty. It clashes so bad. Oh, and this is like completely different vibe.
Mother looking at me.
Okay.
Tell me.
This
what
part's
do you
like pretty
see?
spot on.
Yes,
This is like
I've lost my mind.
almost identical, right?
Daddy looking at me.
Daddy.
Will I ever be free? Have
Hang on. Clearly this is a take where I didn't remember the lyrics very well. It's like I half remember them and quickly change.
Will I ever be free? Have
We'll have.
crossed the line? All the things she said, 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 all the things she said. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's not quite the same anthemic synth as the original.
Not quite. I love how it's very close, but not quite.
Control yourself.
It's very happy. Oh, that's some good clapping. The water is warm, but it's sending
Very
me
silent.
It's very silent. The bass is supposed to be just doing long held notes here, and it's like it's dropped out completely.
But I thought this wouldn't hurt a lot, I guess not.
Could you tell that I didn't really remember that line?
Something told me. Something was telling me.
I'm a bit worried about this solo coming up.
Oh yeah.
To be honest.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not so sure.
Oh. It's like a scary fairground or something.
I'm definitely scared. What's that?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We've gone into a factory halfway through the song or something.
A malfunctioning factory. Get those children out the factory. Well, that's one way to end it.
It's so fast. So fast.
Name is Noelle.
The vocals are so bad.
She rings my bell. Got Jim passing.
I want to mute the word gun like it does in the music video. Hopefully that's the right word.
Her boyfriend's a dick, and he brings gun to school and
Oh no, I missed the censoring of Gun.
My ass if he knew the truth, he lives on my block. He
Oh
drives
my god.
Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage
No, it's not good. It's
dirtbag
not good.
baby.
Oh my god. To the wimpiest guitar. Alright, it's the girl part. I'm kind of dreading this now. I don't think this is going to be good.
I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday.
Oh my god.
Dirtbag.
Damn, we just go harder than I remember.
She doesn't know what she's missing.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god. That slowdown at the end. That was something. That is not bad. The tone's sort of roughly there and the notes are not perfect, but in the right ballpark. Oh my god. Okay, even that is not awful. I mean, it's loud. And intense. It's so intense. And then goes to this really crap MIDI guitar.
Bugging me.
This is like
Crazy.
secondary school level Battle of the Bands. I'm really pretty happy with the drums. Oh, even the fill.
I want it now. I want it now. That chance to lose control.
Those are so different than the other chords. Okay, the riff isn't far off. It's definitely not right. It's like Muse on the NES or something. The solo, oh god. Okay. Oh my god. Take it easy, Matt Bellamy, come on. This kind of is a Muse solo, but if the guitar was out of tune. It's like I'm trying to find the notes that they're just not there. They're really not. It's oddly like really close to the original, but then really not in other ways.
Bugging me, grazing me, and twisting me around. Yeah, I'm endlessly caving in and turning inside out. 'Cause I want it now, I want it now. Give me your heart and your soul. And I'm breaking out, I'm breaking out. That chance to lose control. And it's holding me, morphing me, and forcing me to try to be endlessly cold within and dreaming I'm alive. 'Cause I want it now, I want it now. Give me your heart and your soul. And I'm breaking out, I'm breaking out. That chance to lose control.
Hello, everyone. We are back. Thank you very much for sticking with me through all the breaks and switching around. It's a bit of a technical headache here, managing like a laptop, a PC, a Discord call, all the separate audio tracks. We're back. We're going to do some Britney Spears. Probably couldn't be more different. I guess she is very American. Definitely associate her with America a lot. But very different style. We're going to be doing some Britney Spears. We're going to be doing Oh Baby Baby, not Toxic. Toxic would be a good shout. Maybe one day. Yeah, it's gonna be a ride, this one, I think. I've got a few pages of notes. I'm gonna do Hit Me Baby one more time. Yeah, how are you supposed to know? Yeah, vocals are gonna be something. It is 9:20, which, to be honest, could be worse. I try to look. I prefer not to go too super late. Definitely not past midnight. But I feel like 9. The last one took what, like, what? How long have I even been streaming for? I've been going for 2 and a bit hours. So accounting for the time where we were listening back to it together and some breaks, I probably spent between like an hour and a half to 2 hours on that one. So if we did 2 hours on this, that's 11:30. We're done before midnight. Ideally, it's even quicker than that. So we're going to try and blast through this as much as we can. Yeah, let's just get started. We need a piano. Dung, dung, dung. That's what we're going to have to get in straight away. The most famous bit of the track. Let's find a nice piano. So with a nice studio piano. Thank you very much again to Chapazard for joining me there. It was really, really funny, really good to have him on. I loved his American get-up. Let's figure out where these chords go. Dung, dung, dung. How low do we think this should go? Boom, boom, boom. This feels like really low. Dun, dun, dun. It can't be this low, right? This is really low. And that shouldn't be a C sharp, that should be a C. And then we want to like max out the velocity. Dung, dung, dung. It could be really low. Just open it with a slide. Which kind of slide? Bass slide? Slide whistle? We need some drums. This will be a testament to how well I know the song. If this ain't sexy, I don't want to know about it. We'll aim for sexy. Whether we'll get there or not, I don't know. Pop rock? Sure. I mean, it's as good as any of these other options. Let's take it out and put in a new MIDI region. Let's zoom it in so we can see what notes we're working with. Definitely don't need the drums to be going quite as hard. Maybe we can go like half on these. Oh no, these are... This is a beat. I was way too zoomed in. It's going to be doing like quarters of a beat. And then we want maybe like half of that. Let's get some hi-hats going on here. Welcome everyone who has just recently joined. We are recreating Hit Me Baby One More Time, or just Baby One More Time, by Britney Spears, but my laptop is muted. I can't hear a thing coming from the laptop, and I'm doing my best to recreate it based purely on the MIDI notes I can see and the samples and the waveforms that we can find without hearing any of it. We're going to do our best. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Want a crash at the start? I think we probably do. Maybe. So it should be like boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's what I'm imagining so far. What else is on my notes? We have, obviously, the vocals. Piano's high velocity and low notes. Yeah, we got that. Crash. Oh, there's like a little capacitor sound. We've had a few of these. We're on track so far. Perfect. Love to hear it. There's quite a few like percussion layers in this track. We want to try and get capacitor. Maybe just a simple capacitor. And it only goes under these chords. And we can pan it over here somewhere. Perfect. There's like a reverse crash riser at the end here. We'll make sure we get that. Maybe we just drop these down as well. So it's really clear where those are going. We need... There's a percussion instrument at the start of this that's probably some kind of like shaker or little scratchy sort of percussion thing. But what it sounded like to me when I was writing these notes is I wrote dog panting as what the percussion instrument sounds like. So we could either try and find whatever instrument, whichever percussion instrument both best fits dog panting, or we could try and record panting sounds. I don't know what's worse. Maybe we just record some panting. Maybe we'll come back to that. We'll do this funky guitar, funky wah guitar fills. Yeah, it could be one of those sort of instruments. I'm not entirely sure. Let's open up Splice and find a funky wah guitar. Funky wah. We'll make sure on electric guitar. We want something in C minor ideally, but that might be... Oh, we got one. And we just look for minor in general. Confession melodic loop, funky wah guitar. Wah Luigi, yeah. What's this one? Slow jam wah. At least in the intro, they're like very like little sporadic little wah sounds like. So we want to get that sort of thing. Maybe something like this could work. How about some flamenco guitar? I mean, you never really know what's going to happen with this. So there could well end up being some. John says, good choice. Problem is, I don't know whether he's being sincere or not. What's that? A minor, A flat minor. So we want to go to A, B flat, B, C. We want to go up 4 to get ourselves to C minor. I don't think I want this whole thing to play. I think I want to chop it up a little bit. But maybe let's keep it as one entire thing. Just so we have the option later on. I'm interested to hear what that sounds like. Boom, boom, boom. It's going to be good. I'm sure of it. These should just be like little weirdly, like little weirdy, kind of like wah guitar, single note sort of things. That should be fine. Let's try recording this panting percussion and see if it's really awful. We won't keep it. What's the rhythm of it? It's like something like that. It'll be nice and quiet in the mix. You won't even hear it unless you know it's there, which you guys will. But other people who join later won't even know. We'll keep that. It's going to be nice and subtle. That's my speciality, is subtlety. I think let's maybe just try and grab some of these. It's giving the dog vibes I was after. Perfect. How do I get this to go onto the bar? Like, why does that not want to go there? I think I can do move. Yeah, there we go. So I put these are like all on the ands of the beat. So they should go like here. Thank you very much for the follow, Vin. Very much appreciated. Let's just chop these up, get them in the right place. We don't normally do too much like moving things around, but I think seeing as these are like percussion-y things anyway, that does fine. Let me catch up on some of the chat here. Packing for my holiday with this in the background is funny. It probably makes so good packing music, right? Sure. Jimi Hendrix meets Britney. Good. Subtle in this song have met each other, or don't think they have. Good. You're excited for the "Oh Baby Baby." Yeah, that's gonna be good. It's gonna be something. What's the shortcut for moving this stuff? That 4.5. Perfect. Now we're cooking. And I think we want thank you very much for the breakthrough stars, Emmy. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. And for the heart, Sleeping on Mars, thank you. Yeah, thank you to everyone for joining again tonight, and for sharing, and for gifting, and for everything. It's very much appreciated. And for those who weren't here at the start, I did say thank you very much for all the follows and for the showing me so much support on everything. Oh, is the dance still a goal? Probably. It probably is. Get some Britney dances going on. Oh, good. Howdy. We need that for the American Team America. Thank you very much. How is this panting coming along? I hope it's everything I'm dreaming of. Maybe we should bounce that down to track so it's not quite as big a mess as that. Or can we just join them? Join. Yeah, that's a bit better. Forget I'm live on Thursdays. Yes, I am doing my best to be consistent at going live every Thursday evening. We're doing pretty good so far. Been pretty consistently live the last few Thursdays. I think that's everything on the intro. We need a reverse crash, actually. Reverse crash rider. The problem is people are saying it sounded good. I don't know whether they're being sincere or not, but also we've yet to put any vocals on it. So it could all, even if it is sounding good, it could all go downhill very quickly. Maybe this one. It does sound good so far. Okay, we might be onto a winner for once. I don't even really know what to call this sound. It's not really a boom. It's like a... But yeah, I don't really know how else to describe it. So we're going to go with boom. And we're going to maybe just not have it too loud. Snare crackle? No, that's not... We don't want a snare crackle. We want a boom. Effects crow? Maybe we go with this one. It's interesting so far. Okay, good. Thank you very much, Coded the Stress. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. They're a lot of fun. Let's bring this down like that. Oh, baby, baby. Okay, perfect. Intro, off to a good start. Verse. Not verse 2, I wish. I wish we were as far along as verse 2. This is our wah guitar. Like, resource, we'll come back to that. Drums, let's copy the drums. There are some open hi-hats on the end of this bar. Baby, how was I supposed to know? On like here? I think these two are open hi-hats. It's giving Jason or Mike Myers had the hoo-hoo-ha-ha sound. Oh no. I'm just getting in the Halloween spirit a bit early. I have got to think what Halloween songs we're going to do. I'm thinking maybe Thriller would be a good one as one option. I've got to decide how many to do as well. Time Warp, we could do that. I might have to shut the window, hang on. The rain has started. And it's dripping on the tarp. And it's very noisy. There we go. And then I can do the dance. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I can't hear the splice sounds. I'm just completely guessing there as well. It's complete guesswork. Yeah, we can do time warp and I have to do the time warp. Yeah, perfect. Why wouldn't I want to do that? Why wouldn't I want to add dancing into the mix? I think that goes there. We need to get a bass in. bass. We want a slap bass. We want... Oh, disco slap. It's even got it here for us perfectly. Of course, we're not going to use that. We're going to use our own version. We'll see. I need to pick some songs. It'll be a contender. It might be... There's quite a lot going on in that song, isn't there? Let's do the time warp again. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Right, let's thank you very much for the hat and the moustache. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm glad this is some good background watching whilst you're getting on with some work. I never know how engaging this is when I'm just bogged down in the MIDI notes. But I'm glad it makes for some good background watching. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be doing here for the bass. I know it does some kind of octavey stuff. Boom, boom, boom. We want some slap notes. I'm hoping it's as simple as this. Oh, maybe I can automatically say to put it on. Maybe I just leave the whole thing. If we leave it all on that, maybe it'll just automatically know what to do. Boom, 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 boom. I really should have listened a bit more closely to the bass because it really carries at least the first half of this song, really. So there's not much else going on. Boom, 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 boom. Do, do. I think we're going for a slap up here. Is that too high? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I think they should be like half the length, actually. I think it should be more like boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. So, boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Something like this. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Something like this. You're having nice long weekend holidays. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, you know. Maybe like this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Something like that. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay. I'm going to take that out, leave it a bit more sparse. I think this is off to a good start. This needs, what else does it need? All I wrote down is the bass does some C octaves, and then there's like a leading note into the E flat, which I think we've got. And I wrote the slap bass carries the song here. So I'm hoping it's doing the same here. Funky wah guitars. So we want to keep these guitars going. let's just copy those. Let me play some more. Hopefully this is, when I'm playing, it's hopefully coming through. Hopefully it's loud enough. It might not be, it might be too quiet. Then this just repeats. Oh, there's like a light synth. We need a little synth. Just a little one. Maybe just a pad again. Maybe like... What do we want? Maybe a soft analog pad. Yeah, you guys get to hear. Yeah, so for anyone just joining, we are trying to recreate Baby Hit Me One More Time. Hit Me Baby One More Time by Britney Spears, but my laptop's muted. I can't hear it at all. You guys get to listen, and I'm doing my best to recreate it based purely off of the MIDI notes I can see and the names of the samples and the waveforms. That's the gist of it. I don't get to listen. You guys, for better or for worse, do get to hear. We want just some single notes going on here. Maybe with like a lower velocity. I think let's just keep it to the chords for now. Yeah, that's true. Muted for me. You guys can hear it. Otherwise, you'd just be watching me moving things around on the screen for a couple of hours, which wouldn't be the most entertaining. Am I missing anything from this bit? I think we're maybe done with that. It's a pretty sparse song, really. I think... Oh, we can't leave our painting out. We've got to copy that across. Yeah, perfect. Let's keep going. Yeah, maybe we can do the opposite one stream, and I'll have it unmuted so I can hear what I'm doing, and then you guys just sit in silence for hours, and then I'll play it at the end. It is Hit Me Baby One More Time, so at least it's recognizable. That's always a good start. Let's mix up the wah guitar with some of these other parts. Maybe this one, and maybe we take this one but shift it like over here somewhere. For an April 1st stream, yeah. The reverso day. Get rid of the boom. Don't need that a second time. Okay, perfect. Pre-chorus. This could be one that we zip through. We could actually get through this one really pretty quick. The drums stay the same. Pretty sure. Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Let's keep this going. Copy that. These, I think, become proper chords now. Let's make this a C minor. This should be a G major? Yeah. Then this should be like that. Do we want to just... I guess we can do that. That's fine. Oh, except the chords change here, don't they? Yeah, that's right. So this should be different anyway. It should be C, G. Oh no, it doesn't. It's the same. It's all the same. I think we need to mix up the guitar sound that we're using here, though. Because in my mind, these are like noodly little single notes things, which I don't know. But then we need some more chordy wah parts, wah guitar parts here. I think the bass should change up here as well. Boom, boom, boom. I think it should start to build up a bit more. I feel this will be overstimulation as a song. The more streams I do, the better I get. I hope that is true. Yeah, we'll see if that theory holds true or not. Maybe we'll check back in a year's time and see. Do some comparisons. Maybe I should pick a song. Like maybe in a year's time I should do this Britney song again and see if it's better the second time around. Like revisit some of these songs. I haven't done any Radiohead yet, no. I should put that on the list, really. Although I don't know if they're like particularly great guys at the moment. I've not been keeping up with it. I know they had the little bit of controversy. Okay, perfect. Let's find a new wah guitar. Let's make sure we've got Splice open. We don't want a boom. We want a wah guitar. Buddy Holly, I don't think you could improve that masterpiece. Yeah, I do think revisiting one isn't necessarily a bad idea. We've got plenty of songs to do, though. I wish I could do these more than twice a week, or do these streams more than once a week, even. It's hard to fit everything in. We want chords, so wah chords. Chord or chords? Roxanne by the Police, yeah, that would be a challenge. It's nice and high, that one. And the drums are pretty intense on that one. None of these are really speaking to me. Maybe we should limit it to electric guitar. That'd be good to start. Kind of wanted more like a stab of a chord. Just like a... Maybe like... Maybe one of these is better. It's really hard to tell from these waveforms, especially as they're like really low-res versions of them. But we can try this one. We can at least see it a bit better if we drop into Logic. The meme version where he just sings rocks. I'm good, yeah. There's a few good memes like that. There's a Foo Fighters one as well. The Best of You, where he just repeats the best over and over. Could do that version. Could do Glass Animal Song. I did. What's the other animal one? There's Oh, I can't even remember the band. You and Me, Baby, Ain't Nothing But Mammals. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. That's the song we should do at some point. This is a B minor. We want to go up. Bloodhound Gang. Yeah, that's the one. How could I forget? Yeah, that's definitely on the list to do at some point. Let's find another chord. Do we need any major chords? We do. There's one on like every chord change in this part. So let's find a major chord. There's quite a lot going on in that song as well. Like do 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 do. Do 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 do. A lot of bass happening. Maybe we can try this. Maybe this one. This looks like it could be promising. Boom, 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 boom. Mr. Brightside, that is also on the list. I was considering even doing that one tonight. I think that would be good. Yeah, I think that would be a good one to do. What do we want to do? C sharp, D, D sharp, E, F, F sharp, G. We're going up 7. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. C sharp, D, D sharp. That's what we want. We want E flat. So we're just going up 3 to E flat. And then an F, which is up 2, I think. And maybe we just cut it there. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, Cat's Eye Gnarly is also on my list. That is going to be a big commitment. There's a lot going on in that song as well. Yeah, Prodigy. I'll definitely do some Prodigy. I have to pick the song though. I have to pick which one. All right, I'll try and get Gnarly in soon-ish. Voodoo people. What do we think these notes are? This is Logic Pro that I'm using. If you have a Mac, there's a free version called GarageBand. That's basically the same if you're just starting out. It's worth a look. Maybe that'll work. I hope I'm roughly on the right notes. Maybe these should be here. Should this be? I don't know my scales well enough. It should probably be, yeah, there should be an F, not an F sharp. Yeah, that's better. Lullaby Spears. I want to learn how to play guitar so bad, all I need to do is buy it. Yeah, that's a good start. Guitar's a good instrument. It's a good fun to learn. Am I a drummer? I did used to play drums in a band. I'm self-taught, so I'm okay at drums. But yeah, I used to play in a band for a little while, so I know well enough. I know my way around the kit. Give me something like that. What chord are we even on here? A G. Maybe something like that. I mean, the rhythms are right. It'll have to do. I'm just seeing your message, John, saying a Christmas version of "You better watch out, you better watch out, you better watch out, you better watch out." That would be good. Chorus time. I think that's everything we need there. Oh, our boom is back. All the same stuff. Synth strings. Okay, I think we can basically just copy all of this. Let's go back to our original bass. Let's keep those. I don't know what the guitar's doing in this bit. I feel like we should go back to the more sparse guitars. Maybe like these ones again. Jade, welcome in. Thank you very much. Lovely to have you here. Can you not guess, Amelia? Is it not obvious from... Let me play you the start. It should be obvious from the start. Interesting additions. Well, I look forward to hearing it. How are we in for time? We're just past 10. I feel like we can start repeating stuff soon. But there is a fairly lengthy bridge section that needs its own special attention. I've interpreted the song in an interesting way. Well, that's what I endeavour to do. Copy those. Do we need the piano riff before the chorus? Yeah, that's got to come before the chorus, right? Oh no. Boom, boom, boom. Psh. Yeah. And all the same stuff. Synth strings. Okay, let's copy this and select some strings. These are always lovely, so should we just go for Haunted Castle? You guys want to hear what Haunted Castle strings sound like? Probably not quite the right vibe. String decay. I feel like we've not had much luck picking strings lately. Maybe these ones will be good. Let's go with that. Jenny, welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Very shared. You will even life after love. Perfect. That'll be good. That fits the vibe. I've also put this light sleigh bells. And I know they're almost definitely not sleigh bells in the original, but if you listen out in the chorus, there's definitely some kind of bells going on. And why not sleigh bells? It's my song. I can do what I want. I think there's some good ones in here. It's going to be quiet in the mix, so we can get away with it. It's not really any different than using any other bells. And why should they be limited to Christmas songs? Are they not a valid part of the orchestra? Sleigh bells. Is that going to be too many? I hate to say no, they are not a valid part. Is that going to be too fast? Ding, 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 ding. No, that's all right. It's probably too loud. Molly, welcome in. I'm originally from Essex. I've moved around the country a little bit. I don't feel like I've necessarily got an Essex accent, though. Let's turn it down on to like -5. Stab synths on the apes, okay. And then loads of vocal layers. It sounds like a sleigh ride. What's wrong with that? What is wrong with that? Add a new software instrument. Add a new MIDI region. I already did lower them. I'll lower them some more. Maybe they need to go real low, like down there somewhere. It's Christmas, come early. We want... I'm not sure what synth sound this should be, really. Maybe we just pick a classic one. Which of these sound good? Based off of the name, obviously. Essex can come through in many ways, huh? Yeah. Glad to catch you live. Thank you very much. Yeah, lovely to have you here. I don't think we want a pad because it needs to be like dunk, 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 dunk. So if anything, we want just like an electric piano, like a... Maybe we'll just go with one of these. Let's start with that and we'll see how we get on. Virtual Pickles, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Yeah, do you not think Britney was going for Christmas? Is that not the vibe? Thank you very much for the hearts. Let's get rid of these. Love the videos, are awful in the best way, thank you. That's what I'm going for. I think we can try mixing the chord patterns up a little bit for these. And maybe that's... Should it just be fifths rather than... Boom, 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 boom. In fact, these should be like that as well. Tenu Grunda, thank you very much for the follow. Let's get all of this copied. Bandu Ballet would be good. Yeah, there's so many good songs to pick from. I honestly don't think I'm ever going to run out. You guys not enjoying the Christmas vibes? I'll turn them down some more. Okay, they're really turned down now. We need different chords on this part. This might be one of the only songs we've done without any Without any guitars. That's what I was trying to say. Thank you very much, Robin, for all the gifts, the miso soup, the roll, and the book. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. Let's figure out the chords here. We got the boom here. This is all good. The bass. I think we go down here. Yeah. To that. Maybe I should take out some of these other bits whilst we're fixing this up. We'll leave the bells, obviously. Glockenspiel should go, because the chords and the melody are all different here. Whoops, I keep hitting this. Gromulus, welcome in. The laptop is muted for me, but you guys get to hear what's happening. So I'm doing what I can to recreate things based purely off of what I can see. So the MIDI notes and the waveforms and stuff. You guys get to listen, otherwise it'd just be we're all sat here in silence for a couple of hours. This is the chorus, yeah, if you couldn't tell. This is like, my loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. That's about as far as we've made it so far. Yeah, lucky you guys. Boom, boom. 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 Do we need the bass? Should the bass be doing more like boom 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 boom? I feel like let's keep it sparse. Let's keep it going with this. Is this, yeah, half a bar each. People are loving the sleigh bells. What a great addition. Needs more dog pence. Yeah, get a few more of those in. How often do I do lives? Just once a week at the moment. That's all I can really fit in at the moment. I would love to do more of these, but it's quite a big commitment. Getting prepped, and then the edits afterwards take me a long time. So it'd be hard to fit everything in. But maybe one day. Right now I've just got a few too many other commitments going on. Thank you very much for the huge harp down there, the Song of Harvest. Very much appreciated. And for the rose, let's get this copied over. And for the hat and moustache. You're unlocking all the gifts. Thank you very much. What do we got here? C minor, G, do. Maybe we go down the octave here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, yeah, that seems good. Emmy with the breakthrough star, thank you very much. Very much appreciated, you guys. Yeah, as I've said before, I'm having a real good time doing all of these. And I'm glad people are enjoying them as well. Yeah. When I started this, I had no idea whether people would find them interesting or not, especially the live streams. I completely understand why people like the TikToks. I put a lot of effort into making those good. I spend quite a bit of time editing to get the best bits. But the lives I'm never entirely sure about, because it's definitely a different vibe. It's not just the highlights. It's a lot of sitting here in silence watching me move notes around. So I'm glad people are having a good time and enjoying things here. I think this is maybe the chorus done. Yes, thank you very much, Robin and Emmy, for all the gifts and for the hand heart at the end there. Very much appreciated. And thank you for getting us to the goal. I should probably pay a bit more attention to those and get them set up properly. But one day I will do that. Yeah, thank you very much. What do we want to do? Let's recap this. I think we've got everything. It's killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby. There's a duck in there somewhere. Good. I need to figure out a way to record the chat as well for TikTok. Because on Twitch, you can just go back through the VOD and you can look at all the comments. And if there's a particularly good one that I reference, then I'll grab it for the videos. But for TikTok, once it's gone, it's gone. You can never see it again. So I maybe need to figure out a system for just leaving it open on another monitor and recording it or something. That's a lot of hassle. It's very annoying. Yeah, even Twitch, if you don't do it relatively soon after, it'll disappear. But at least it's there as an option. TikTok don't give you nothing. Do we need another piano in the middle? No, they don't. There's no piano bit here. Just at the end. Boom, boom, boom. Right, verse 2. Let's see how fast we can go so we can do some vocals before midnight. Sunny Misty, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we're making some good progress towards the goal. Last week's stream was literally half of this goal, so we've made huge amounts of progress this week. Very much appreciated to everyone for all the follows. Char saying we're so funny here too. You are. You guys can keep the stream going on your own. I wouldn't even need to be here. You can just chat amongst yourselves and you'd be entertaining enough. Recreate Daddy Issues by The Neighborhood on mute. I've never heard that song before. I will have to check it out and see if it's a good contender. Let's copy all this. There's like a dropout on this bit. I think the boom stays. Is this boom like way too much? It looks like it's way too much. I'm tempted to bring it down by like a lot. It should be like, hey baby, one more time. Oh baby, baby. Like a kick snare. Something like that. Oh baby, baby. Can you sound the alarm by Nicki Minaj and then can actually use a proper alarm? Yeah. That's what we need. Can I have a legit reason to include it? My feel-good recreation on mute got me cracking up so hard. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm glad that one's gone down so well. It's one of those ones where at the time I was like, I know this is going to be a good song. And especially once I'd done it, I was like, oh, I know it's good. but definitely didn't expect it to blow up in the way that it did. Anything else we need here? Oh, we need some organ sounds. Why wouldn't we need an organ in here? Organ. Do we want to go for the cheap organ? You think Britney Spears got the cheap organ when she was like in the studio picking out instruments? So yeah, let's take the cheap one. Let's not splash out. I think I've copied the wrong part. We want at least want this one. Spent all our money on the sleigh bells and nothing left for the for the organ. I'm gonna have to go back to my previous page of notes. I need to just move these around completely. These look like... Oh, it's because Yeah, I know what I did. I know what I did. Both of these go up the octave. Do we want maybe not the cheap organ? Maybe like a clean organ? It's probably more Britney's style. Maybe not quite as loud as that either. Let's go a bit further wide. Piano doubling the melody too. Let's grab our grand piano, drag it down here. Where's the glockenspiel? Let's get that on both. We want to label this up as the pre-chorus. Oh my god. We don't need the score. Definitely not fancy enough for that. I no longer believe. Oh no. Chorus 2. Pre-chorus 2. Just need some horse hoof sound effects and we'll have the slave ride. God, I can't read tonight. It's like a drug, it's painful, but I can't look away. Right. The chords drop out here. I think everything does. Like, hit me, baby, one more time. Boom. Let's cut that. Let's cut that. Let's drop the sleigh bells from that bar. How far are we into the song? We're on the second chorus, but the bridge is fairly lengthy. So it might take us a little while to do the bridge. And then there's a lot of vocals. So we might be here for a while yet, but let's see how we go. This is like intro returns. Dum dum dum. Oh baby, baby. Bum bum bum. I think we need the boom again. That should be here. But this time the bass keeps going. It's doing like a weird slide thing. It's like boom boom. Maybe like that. Boom boom. You put the song in the Discord. Thank you very much. Yes, to anyone who doesn't know, we have a community Discord. The link can be found in my bio or down below the stream on Twitch. There's some lovely people in there. We're just having a good time chatting about anything, all sorts. But occasionally I post some behind the scenes, like notes and screenshots and things like that. It's also a great place to suggest some songs where I won't forget them. Because quite often people will suggest songs here or in the TikTok comments, and then I'll go back to find it later and I'm like, I can't remember where it is. So that is a great place to leave comments where I will actually be able to refer back to them, which is always helpful. And there's just some nice people in there. It's just a good old time. Let's put the slide in. Maybe we just do this on every bar. And then this is like the sad part of the song, sad part. It's just primarily piano. This is going to be annoying to do. And then hopefully we can speed through the rest. What about the rest of the song so far? Yeah. That was the happy bit, believe it or not. Right, let's maybe just start from scratch with this piano. I was like, should I copy one of these? I'm going to assume it's like mostly like chords in the left hand, doing like do 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 in the right hand. Let's just outline the chords to begin with. E flat, F and G. Dum, 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 boom, 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 boom. We actually get some interesting chords in this part of the song. Pretty much the whole time. Join the Discord. Thank you very much, Lola. Lovely to have you there. Pretty much the whole song is like the same riff the whole way through. But this bridge bit actually changes it up. It's quite nice. I approve of the bridge section of this song. Bridge section. F minor. Perfect. And then if we copy this all up. In fact, let's put it on a separate track. Keep things simple. Thank you very much for the heart. Very much appreciated. Welcome in anyone who's joined recently. Shall we have a recap for those who have just joined recently? I feel like there's a couple new people joining. Welcome in. We are recreating Britney Spears, but my laptop is muted. I can't hear a thing. You guys do get to listen in. Thank you very much for the GG. You get to hear. I haven't heard a thing yet. Nothing. Not a peep. I'm doing it based off of the MIDI notes I can see and the names of the samples and the waveforms. And here's what we've got so far. Can you recognize which Britney Spears song we're doing? Ignore the markers that clearly give it away. We've obviously yet to do vocals. That's coming very soon, hopefully. Hint, it's not a Christmas song. I'm sure she's done at least one or two over the years. Snorkel, you got it. It is indeed. Hit me, baby, one more time. I'll let you guys have a recap up to the end of the chorus and then we'll get back to fixing up the bridge. It's not jazz version, regular version. This is just as Britney intended. It could be the new Bond theme. Yeah, it could work well for a Bond film. The start was awesome. Look, I can't help but notice it's just the start and not... The song is awesome. Did I shift this up an octave already? I did. So now we want to like mix up. It's doing like some arpeggiated stuff. It's doing like boom, 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 boom. The first three notes were amazing. If only the rest were as good. Do, 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 do. How quick do we want the notes to go? We're like... So yeah, we should be going like double this speed. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Shall we just be lazy and go up and down the chords? It feels like it won't be far off of what is in the original anyway. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This feels like it could be not the worst. Do we have a major chord here? We do. E flat major. Feels like something Ice Cube would rap over in the late 90s. Yeah, right. That's Britney's vibe, right? Maybe. What do we got here? We got an F. Do 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 do. So let's try and match this pattern to the two chords that we got going on here. So starting on an F and then coming down on a G. So we want that. Do 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 do. And then what are we going up to? An A flat. There's lots going on here. A flat. And then B flat. I feel like this section of the song isn't going to be as it is in the original. Oh, this is an F minor. Oh, that changes things. Okay, that's fine. Just this section. The rest has been perfect. It's just this that I'm worried about. I might need to change it up and move a few things around. Thank you very much for the heart, Captain Obvious. Let's see how that's going. That's like do. This is like, oh baby, baby, oh lovely suppose. Boom, 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 boom. See, in the original, it's like boom, 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 boom. Jesse, welcome in. I was looking forward to the stream the whole day. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Lovely to have you here. And Captain Obvious, haven't heard the full thing yet, but I'm here for it. It's a banger. Perfect. I'm very excited to hear this one. Put this on my speaker. Yes, I do hate my neighbours. I might just leave it at this. I know it's not right, but I can't hear it in my head well enough to. Yeah, just this bit. The rest is okay. It's just this bit that I'm worried about, but it's probably fine. I think we can still have like a really quiet pad underneath, but we'll make the notes like real low down. Mr. Arson, thank you very much. I'm a music producer student, and me and my friends love the videos. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Can you add insane emotion to the vocals in the bridge? Have you seen any of these streams or videos before? Extreme emotion is not on the table, not on the cards. I'll ignore that. Okay. We need a wind effect. It's not actually wind. You're here for Power Rangers. I guess that's true. Let's find a wind effect on Splice. We want wind effect is kind of the best way I could describe it. It's not really wind, but it needs to be subtle, like gusts. I mean, maybe if we turn it down in the mix a lot. And we also haven't got many other options. Let's grab the gusts, and we're gonna turn it down. It's only right at the very end, though. 1, 2, 3. It comes in like here. That important. It's gonna sound like a snowstorm. Well, we'll see, guys. Have a little faith. It could be perfect. Let's grab this section. I don't think it lasts too long. So if we like give it a gentle fade in and then a real long fade out. Not 60, 6,000. If we go from like here. I feel like you guys are just sat in chat with that, like, look carefully, guys, he's gonna do something stupid. Just waiting. Lo-fi beat, and the wah guitar comes back. That works perfect. I'm good. I'm glad. Where's our other wah guitar? I feel like we used this one really sparingly. Oh, that's because, yeah, it's specific to that section, I remember. Let's maybe grab this one to go in that section. That's probably fine. Yeah, I guess I can't really blame you. Yeah, I do remember some of the previous ones. Lo-fi beat. About our tempo. See, why is there just not... Surely there must be so many lo-fi drum loops. And just none of them... Surely they got to be named or tagged lo-fi drum loop. And they're just, like, why are these not? Why am I getting drum loop alcoholic over something that just says lo-fi drums? I don't understand, Splice. Or stumble. No, we don't want stumbling drums. Maybe this one? Somber. Yeah, this is like a somber section. This will work. Oh no, it won't, because it's only hitting one thing. Well, we can leave it in. We want a full drum loop. No, I shouldn't. I should stick with this. Trap drums? Probably not. We just want some really simple lo-fi drums. How hard is that to find? Can we go just looking for some presets and some packs? Search for lo-fi. Sure. Drums. Just want a full beat. No, these aren't going to be good. Lo-fi drum loop. We're just going to have to go one of these. I mean, this one at least has lo-fi in the name. Let's grab that one. That's what, 65 BPM? I mean, that doesn't fill me with much hope either. It also looks incredibly sparse. Oh, maybe that's fine. Maybe the combo of the two will be enough. They're too slow. We could double the speed. We could like do that. Maybe that's good. The wah guitar is in there. Okay, that's good. And then we're into the other part of the bridge. Bridge, more kind of like the pre-chorus again, I think. Are we on the same song? And this is all back in the pre-chorus style. So let's copy the pre-chorus. There's nothing unusual about this one, is there? It doesn't drop out. Maybe we can have our little riser again. Where is that? Not like that. Okay, perfect. We need to not have that. Not have that. And the chords are slightly different here as well. Britney Spears if she was Michael Myers. That's definitely a vibe. I'm going to get rid of those because I don't think they're needed here. Let's sort out the bass. Okay, that is good. That's fine. We can copy both of those. And we can keep going. So we want to go to an A flat. It's there. Then to a B flat. And maybe back to an A flat. Give me a sign. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. let's go from here. I must confess that my loneliness is killing me. I still believe that you will be here and give me a sign. Boom. Boom. You'll be here and give me a sign. Boom. 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 Pig Bennis, thank you very much for the follow. Let's. Thank God that your letters are that way round. That's all fine. We need an A flat here. A B flat and an A flat. It's dog panting, it's percussion. That's exactly what it is. Just like in the original. And Mocktail TV, thank you very much for the follow. I can go down to G. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. What note do we want here? We want a B flat. Boom. You've been in the TikTok, but also, yes, I'm live in a whole bunch of places. I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So whichever your preference, feel free to join on whichever one. If you're a teenage dirtbag and feel good. Those are some good ones. Yeah, I do have a soft spot now for teenage, or for both, for feel good. What am I even doing here? Boom, boom. Robin, thank you very much for the follow. Something like that. I might just copy this. And make it like that. Why did these not go to the same length? Probably because they were longer to begin with. Nearly there. We're nearly through the worst of it. We're into the last chorus in a minute. Oh, my title is on Twitch. Either my title is wrong or I've fucked it up completely. Yes, the title is out of date. I should probably update that. Mocktail TV, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Let me catch up with all the chats. Hit me baby one more time if Britney Spears were asthmatic. You hit ABBA. Oh god. I could do an ABBA song at some point. Gimme Gimme. Or Waterloo. God, yeah. Both of those would be bad. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me do. Bohemian Rhapsody, yeah, we keep toying with the idea of doing Bohemian Rhapsody, but I think it would need like an entire week of streams to tackle it. It's such a big song. Maybe one day, if I like take a week off work, I'm going to stream every day and do it. I have to split the song into sections. Chorus repeats. Which chorus do we want? Probably the first chorus. Because the second one we put a gap in at the end. So yeah, we want the first one. I'd have to dress as Wayne or Garth. Do the full-on Wayne's World recreation. Uptown Funk could be good. Yeah, that's another like very big well-known song. 1 minute per week. Yeah, that'll just take us to the end of the year. Right. Let me copy this before we get too far, because we've got like a few repeats. Chorus 2. Yeah, let me come over and update the title on Twitch. Give me 2 seconds. Remaking Britney Spears. There we go. APT, some Korean lyrics again. Or Apata. Who's Tequila? Celine Dion, yeah, I've got Titanic on my list. That's one. So there's a few like that where there's only really like one very famous part of the song. And I've been debating, like, do I just do the one bit? Like, do I just do the little famous chunk of the song? Or do I do the whole song even though there's chunks of it that no one really knows or cares that much about? That's always been... Because some of them, like, people only know the famous bit and don't care for the rest of the song. Let me copy this. Some Meatloaf. Yeah, Meatloaf would be good. Okay, let's drop this. Let's slim that down. Let's drag that across. Let's adjust this drum again. So how does this part go? You will be here and give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. My loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe, Hit me, baby, one more time. Okay, I think we can copy the end of the second chorus for this part. Yeah, we can copy that. Does the piano part play at the end? Hit me, baby, one more time. I don't think it does. I think it's just a big old chord at the end. Get rid of the sleigh bells. It's probably not what you were thinking of when I said I was going to do Britney Spears this evening. And we want the riser again. This one. Is Brittany in the room? Nearly got desensitized to it and then it ramped up. We need a cowbell. I did remove the sleigh bells, but only at the very end. Because they would have been playing after everything else had ended. But maybe that's a nice outro. I think we just need to shorten all of these. Just be like that. Boom. Boom. Right, so that is done. We need to do some vocals. I might leave you guys with this for a minute whilst I just go and grab a drink. You guys can enjoy this. And then we'll do loads of vocal layers. How does that sound? Thank you very much, Katia, for sharing the live. Yeah, enjoy this. I'll be back in just a minute. Oh, good. I'm back before the end of the song. I hope you guys are enjoying it. It reminds you of Gossip Girl. How on earth? How on earth can it remind you of Gossip Girl? Welcome in, everyone. If you've just joined, we are recreating Britney Spears, but I have the laptop muted. I can't hear a thing. You guys, for better or for worse, do get to listen. I'm doing my best to recreate it based just off the MIDI notes I can see and the waveforms and the sample names. We're doing good. We've done the instrumental now. We're going to do some vocals in just a minute. Let me quickly push the door to. Is there anything else we need to do? I think we're good. I've got a couple of things to sort out real quick. I hope everyone's been having a good evening. I'm feeling ready for the weekend now. It feels like it's been a long old week. Do you try to recreate it exactly, or do I add little creative interpretations? My goal is to recreate it exactly. But because I can't hear it, it doesn't usually go to plan. But that's the goal: is try and do it fully, try and do it as intended, and do it as accurately as possible. Take it seriously, and then it inevitably ends up going wrong anyway. But yeah, let's do some vocals. It's probably gonna make it great. It's going to elevate an already perfect song. So the opening, it's "Oh Baby Baby." It's quite filtered, this intro part. I'm going to have to do my best Britney impression, which who knows how that will go. All right, let's give me a couple bars intro. All right. "Oh Baby Baby." I think I can remember those vocals. "Oh baby, baby. Oh baby, baby." I'll get into the zone. It always takes a few goes to get these. "Oh baby, baby. Oh baby, baby." Perfect. Perfect start. We want filtered vox. We want to quickly put some EQ on them, really rein it in to be just in this middle zone. Welcome in, everyone who is just joining. We are recreating Britney Spears, but I can't hear the laptop at all. It's entirely muted for me. You guys, for better or for worse, do get to listen. We've recreated the instrumental, and I'm now doing my best to record the vocals, but obviously I can't hear it, so I'm going purely based off of where I can see this playhead scrolling back. Trying to get the rhythm as best as I possibly can. Let's do the verse. Oh baby, baby. Oh baby, baby. Oh baby, baby. How was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? I'm a bit too fast. Why are you all saying, "Oh no"? Something's not right. What do you mean? Oh baby, baby. Oh baby, baby. How was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? Oh baby, baby, I shouldn't have let you go. And now you're out of sight, yeah. What do you mean, why am I threatening you? Let's do one more. I feel like I'm too fast, is my impression. Oh baby, baby. Oh baby, baby, oh. Oh baby, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? Oh baby, baby, I shouldn't have let you go. And now you're out of sight, yeah. That felt better. That seemed better. Let's go. Better timing wise. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now. Oh, because. Do I do one more of that? Let's do one more of that. Kat, thank you very much for the follow. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now. Oh, because. Perfect. We need to double. It's very much like I'm being held hostage and being serenaded by a killer. I don't know what you mean. So we need to double a bunch of these vocals. We need to double show me, to be, baby, know now, oh because. Welcome to those who are just joining. We are recreating Britney Spears, but my laptop is muted. I can't hear anything. You guys, for better or for worse, get to hear the whole lot. We're slowly making our way through the vocals. We're doing the pre-chorus now. You didn't know this was my Halloween song, but it makes sense. Let's do these vocal doubles. Show me how you want it to be. Baby, no, now, oh, because. Do I need to double these higher? Maybe these are fine. Muffy, thank you very much for the follow. Why did that start in such a weird place? Show me to be, baby. No, now, oh, because. Why are you going, ooh, oh, because? What do you mean? I'm guessing this is perfect. Backing Vox. Backing Vox. Now, I don't know if we want these to be... If we want to do another load of backing vocals, but higher up. Also, we should turn the vocals up. This is what I always forget to do this. All of these, including you, go up to like +5. Because in the last song, they were still way too quiet. Let's turn everything down to -5. Am I sure? I'm sure they need to be louder. Let's do the chorus. Baby, 'cause I need to know now, oh, because. I need to be a bit more zoomed in so I can see the tempo going. Baby, 'cause I need to know now, oh, because. I'm just a bit too fast getting the tempo right. Cause I need to know now, oh, because my loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. Am I too fast there? We'll do one more of that. My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. When am I going on the tour? It's any day now. I'm fully expecting to get the call from Brittany. Any day. Let's double all of these. My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. And one more. Got a lot of vocals to do in this. My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh no, they're all around us. That's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We need to fill in the gap. In fact, these need to be panned to the right. We need to do still believe. I must confess, I still believe. Still believe. When I'm not with. I must confess, I still believe. Still believe. When I'm not with. Maybe we need to do. Maybe we just need to do a higher double of everything. Might not be a bad idea. Yeah, we should do a higher version of everything. We should definitely do a higher one of still believe, still believe, still believe, still. I must confess, I still believe. Still believe. When I'm not with. Why wouldn't we add this? This is perfect. I must confess, I still believe. Still believe. When I'm not with. Let's put that like. Let's turn it down a bit. These ones. These might not be great. Just a suspicion. They might not be great. Oh. I made everything small again. -4. I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. No, oh, because my loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. No, I think that's perfect. I think let's stick with that. Verse 2. Feels like I'm being serenaded by like 5 people. Good. That's what Britney did in the original, right? Verse 2. Oh baby, baby, the reason I breathe is you. Boy, you got me blinded. Oh pretty baby, there's nothing that I wouldn't do. It's not the way I planned it. Let's do another take of that bit. Oh baby, baby, the reason I breathe is you. I need to be a bit more zoomed in. It's really hard to tell the tempo when I'm that far out. The unsure vocals. Oh baby, baby, the reason I breathe is you. Boy, you got me blinded. Oh pretty baby, there's nothing that I wouldn't do. That's not the way I planned it. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now. Oh, because that'll do. This is very still correct a letter vibe. Is that not how Britney did it?